Welcome one and all to the stream. I am McDowling, your baffled time-traveling host, and I do hope that your technology has been cooperating with you today, because mine has not. I've had quite a bit of scuff simply getting this stream set up, but it's all figured out now. It's working. Hopefully it will continue to work. Let's see, I'm going to turn off all the shrimp for a moment. I think all I have left is these fingers. So, we have... Yes, lovely. My condolences to your poor sore body, Edie. That sounds like a nightmare. Let's just that is too much. Gloves. These need a little more brands as well. Hold on. What? Is this not? Oh no, that's that finger there. Oh, I see. Would you rather have a vivid imagination or a photographic memory? It would be nice to have more functional memory. I must be honest, that does sound pleasant. But I like the vivid imagination that I have. So it is. I'm not sure that I could give that up, even if it was for a very nice memory. So I think I'll stick with my vivid imagination. Okay, that's that. We have index and middle finger. So then, right. So William hand. So behind. Wait. Yes, that's all behind. Yeah, that's fine. Well, no, perhaps we should move the thumb. Just, so William, up. Excellent. Love that. So William hand is here, which is behind all of this, but the middle finger goes in front, so we need these behind as well, but they are separate. Oh yes, it's those fingers. So this is going to do Sir William fingers. Well, I guess. No, wait, no, because it has to be multiple fingers. So this is going to be the index. Wait. No, because the index, they're part of the same. No, wait, no, yes. So the index finger. These hands alone are going to be like 10 layers. The bright red is the wrong color. That's fine. I feel like that's might overly pointed. No, something more like that. To increase the pressure there a bit. Ah, there we are. I must say, it has been a very, very busy week. Okay. I have a show tomorrow. I've been doing things all week. I'm looking forward to Sunday when I have no responsibilities. I have to go to the dentist next week. Not looking forward to that. I don't like going to the dentist. There's so many strange sounds at the dentist. And smells and flavours. You like berries? I like berries too. There are very few berries that I've had that I haven't liked. There have been some, just not many. Just something. I need to make a decision on how I'm doing these things. I need to fix Ray's other things. Ray, I mean, a part of it is around because of a different angle. I think that will work better. Okay. Where was I? Index. How are you doing, by the way, Cirilla? Oh, and did you know that all clownfish are born male and can become female later in life? %100 of clownfish women are trans women? Okay, there's the index finger. And a little impressions on this. There we go. Right, I thought it was interesting too. I wonder if they can change back, or if it's, once you've transitioned, that's the that's the end of it. Maybe I should make it it's just round. Oh, it's, that'll be fine, Okay, so now we need the finger that goes here, which is Gray's ring finger? Right. I mean, yeah, I think, wait, no, that doesn't go up, that goes under. Yeah, that's pretty good. Excellent. Maybe a clown. Well, are you primarily orange? I mean, technically, the vast majority of humans are just a very desaturated orange. Either very dark orange, or in cases like mine, a very pale orange. Okay, next we need... Wait. Wait, what? Wait. Sorry, wait, 1 second. So we've already got... Wait. So wait. So I already have that one. Okay, so this is Sir William's middle finger. Okay, that was... But I've just already got the ring finger drawn. Alright. Yeah. There we go. I'm starting to dislike the shape of this finger more and more. Yeah, something there looks wrong. I think that is too random. That does look a bit better. Still looks a little, but I don't need to be too specific with it. Oh well. Check out the video. Oh, I absolutely will. Hold on a second. I just realised my my Twitch stream still says that I'm playing Spiritfarer. Not today. There we go. Much better. Not going to worry about that. Well, I suppose what I can do is change the angle. Okay. Middle finger is completed. And then we just need the graze finger. I think it. No, I think it's an IE. Traumatizing. Yeah, I suppose simply removing their fingers entirely is one way to avoid ever having to deal with this. These lumps. Like that. Angle there for the finger. Or readjust that afterlife. Go essentially straight. Little change of direction. Okay, and that does line up well there. I do think, though, that this does need a little bit of adjustment there. Well, let's do that. Okay, that should be everything I need. Because the thumb is essentially completely included. I am done with the line work, I think. Ah, fantastic. Let me get rid of this sketcher to make sure that's the case. Oh, the chair, the bench. Yes, I do rather need that. Let's, so this is going, wait. That's going to, how does this work? Great. Where's Sir William's? Where's your... Ah, yes. So I'm going to have to split his pants into two. Back of pants, and then right is going to be front. Aha. Would you rather spend the day at the beach or at a park? That depends on the weather. If it's nice and sunny and it's a nice sandy beach with warm water, I'd rather the beach. But otherwise, I'd rather the park. Beaches are too dirty to put up with if you're not going to get a good swim in. And I don't like being cold when I'm swimming. Okay, bench front, so this needs to be... It's essentially... Wait a second. Because the boot needs to be in front. So this is going to be this section. Oh, dang it. Hold up a moment. Because this also needs to get behind. Well, no, that's fine. We can work with that so long as these two both some of the back of the fence. So we can put this in the very back, and I think that will be fine. And then we'll want... Essentially, that will be the rest of the bench. Okay. Much better. So, how was school for everyone this week? I do not take partake in schooling myself. I am trying to learn Japanese. What? Oh, that's pants. I see. Yeah, fine. Line, I suppose. That line is too thick. You wanted to stay home? Understandable. Because the pressure works differently there, because it's set at 100% pressure. If I do, wait, can I set? No, I can set the density, but not the pressure. The pressure will automatically be it. Well, I mean, because I can change the pressure, yes? I do that. I can then take the pressure and turn it down to something more reasonable, like that. how long have they been working on that now, Ada? Yeah, I do understand preferring to stay home, Cirilla. Honestly, even when I've done jobs that I quite liked, I usually still would rather stay home. It is nicer to not do things than to do them, oftentimes. Even pleasant things. Okay, so... I suppose that this ought to kind of overextend. That... Why is the lag so bad? That should help that. Got a little thin there in the middle, but I can fix that. Decent enough. There we go, and there we go. Yeah. Oh, right. I have it reversed. Something like that. How's that? I'll have to adjust that a little bit, but that's fine. That is... I realise that's a bit overdone. Adjustment there. Just to keep a bit closer to the lines I've already set up. Oh, leave that right there for now. Worry about placing it properly later. Oh, Marsh, did they? Good enough. Just a little. There. There we go. A little more round. That made it perfect. Much better. So I'm extending that a little more than I need to do the same with this. How are you all feeling about the new Amazing Digital Sagas episode that will come out eventually? I'm very excited that it's going in theaters, not least because that's the rather historic accomplishment. But I mean, it does mean that it is available earlier than we thought it would, which is going to be a lot of fun. And just generally, I mean, it would be interesting to see that animation on the giant projector screen as opposed to the little laptop that Derek and I have been watching it on. It's a bit too thick at the beginning there. Oh. Much too thick at the end. Let's do this in parts. There we go. And now, right at that angle, but just a pressure. I don't know, that was correct. Oh, would you rather? There, that's more even. Nodes there. Gets to look rather wrinkly when you have too many nodes. That looks fine. Then adjustable that. Would you rather get 100,000 or take a 50-50 chance of winning 1 million? I will take the 100,000. Largely just because I don't really like gambling. I do not enjoy it. Not when it comes to anything real. I prefer certain things. Which might make the kinds of careers I've chosen a little strange, but oh well. I accidentally followed that little wiggle there perfectly, but I don't actually want that. That was a mistake the first time around. Decent enough for the moment. So I found today, well, found might be a little generous. So in the Traveler's Rest Discord, oh, duh, that's way too many notes. They mentioned that someone that they work with has made a game called, I believe they said it was Dragon Brew, or Dragon's Brew, in which you are the proprietor of a board game cafe, which I have actually been to, one of the, I mean, it wasn't exactly a cafe, but it was a board game restaurant. Unfortunately, we didn't have any board games with us to play. I mean, they have some there, but we didn't realise that was what it was when we, Derek and I, went there, so we weren't prepared. Let's connect this. That. But they are neat locations, so I thought it was a neat idea to have that as a video game. I was momentarily confused because I thought it was saying, yes, this is a board game, but no, it is a board game cafe management sim. So not a sim in which you manage, not a board game in which you are simulating managing a cafe, but rather a simulation game in which you are managing a board game cafe. Which is a little convoluted. It's a little thin, but that's fine. I'm not going to mess with it because it's the same on the other side. And that's plenty good enough. Oh, hello there! Welcome in, Lemon. Have you been? Oh, guess who we met last stream? Yeah, there was some drama, in Spirit Pharaoh. So, we met Giovanni. Yes, he's now on the ship. He's, questionable at best. Yes. That's negative milk. That's, yeah, that's a great idea. Yeah, I was genuinely shocked at how quickly Astrid was ready to just, move on and let him back on. I mean, not on board, not let him back on board, but rather let him back into her life. Three parts? Yeah. Yeah. I mean, just our introduction to him is immediately concerning. Though I feel like some of the way that he talks about us does indicate that we are certainly on the younger side. Though I'm not exactly certain how old he's supposed to be. Astrid talks about herself and him as being quite old. But no, he's... I'm not a fan. Also, Astrid gave me a errand to watch him during the night, and I accidentally did it when I wasn't actually looking at him. So I don't know what Stella saw. The quest is completed, but I don't know what happened. So I guess I'll find out when I speak to Astrid about it. And I'm not sure what he'd do. It's not that big of I mean, it's a decently sized boat, but still. I mean, there's now one woman aboard. We do have Beverly. A really great night on Marvel Rivals. Ah! 3 MVPs, 2 which were with characters I haven't played at once. Very nice. Yeah, no, I don't think that would work. There we go, just doing it piece by piece, I think is working better. I am determined to finish at the very least the line work of this drawing by the end of the stream. If not, hopefully also the flat colouring, which is the only colouring I intend on doing for this one. We'll leave that, we'll get the basics done, and then we'll turn off the sketch so that I can compare to what we ended up with there. Actually, it may be 4. That's very fun. That's better. Yes, we had a good time. Oh, no, not pressure. Oops. With Spiritfarer, dealing with the wayward Giovanni. Also, I was happy because when I went to get Beverly, she asked if I had come to apologize, and I said no, because what happened there was not my fault. And to my pleasant surprise, her response was, good, because that wasn't your fault. You don't have anything to apologize for. So that was good. That has helped redeem my impression of Beverly. Okay, just need this, and then that will be, well, I mean, we'll still have that, but we'll have most of it done. Oh, heavens no. Yeah, she's an interesting woman so far. She's so tiny. She is so incredibly small. The littlest woman. Oops. I keep doing pressure instead of edit. I do need a little pressure adjustment there. Wait. Oh, right. Is that ah, yes. Okay, I understand. More or less. No, not pressure edit. Lovely. Oh yes, I've yet to find out what resource we get with Beverly. I have done Giovanni's, so I do have the comments now. I haven't found Beverly's yet. Let's turn off the sketch for a moment. Oh, that needs some adjustment. I guess. Oh, there's what happened wrong. What is an object you always carry with you? I am very bad at keeping track of my objects, so I'm not sure that there actually are any that I always have with me. Okay, that looks a little smoother. The back is looking thicker than the front. That's not good. So what we're going to do is we're going to grab all of it. And we're going to increase the pressure just a little. There we are. And then I'm going to even out the pressure because we have some parts that are unnecessarily thick or thin. That much. There we are. There's no object I always carry with me, even if I would leave the house with nothing but the clothes on my back. If public indecency wasn't illegal, I'd probably leave with less. I see. That's fine. Yes, that curve doesn't feel quite right too. That feels a bit better. Physically, I don't. Sore, yes. I don't think I've gotten sweaty, but I certainly have gotten sore. I have felt very tired after playing stressful games. The few rare times I've played horror games, and also some of the very timing intense games. Not that I usually play that style of game, but I suppose maybe it's why I don't usually. Yes, with, what was it, Chaos Caster, I did experience that at times. Yeah, no, it has not gotten, warm yet where I am. It's simply not as cold some of the time. Okay, so now we can do a little bit better match. It does get thick, and it does get a little thinner there, not quite as significant as this. And it's getting thicker, but that's quite more that way. I think all of this also needs to become slightly thinner. Not by a lot. Not by a lot. Yeah, that's fine. It's a bit thinner towards the top. Yeah, that's fine. Then we are going to need this bit of magic. I think we're going to actually... No. Do that. About that. I'm going to do it as a curve. And just try to match it. Oh, yes. Select. Very important. Yeah, that'll let it match the thickness a little more accurately. Aha. But I heard about that. That's wild. That is... I don't think that's good. I don't think you're supposed to let that happen. Actually, I think I'm going to make this thinner. Yeah, I wonder how that happened. Yeah, apparently that's going to make everything more of a challenge for the people who work at the studios, which is unfortunate. It seems like we've been getting a lot more leaks lately. I mean, maybe that just is happenstance as far as what I'm aware of getting leaks. Might not actually be reflective of reality, but it feels to me as though that's happening more often. Okay, that we need the sketch back on to do the back, which is all on the bench back. Just steal that line. There we go. Yeah, that might be it. I guess, and it also depends how the leaks are happening. Like, is this a case of a person who has access, who's supposed to have access, sharing it, or is this a case of, someone who wasn't supposed to have access managing to gain that access? I'm going to modify this a little bit from my sketch, which I regret that I'm doing that, but let's do this with the curve. These inside jobs hackers and one really sneaky guy going into the building. Like a super... Just one person who's absolutely determined that everything needs to be leaked. Spoilers for everyone. That. Then where's that? Connect. Then what I'm going to do is I'm going to have them actually connect to that. And that doesn't look good. But yes, there we go. Something more rounded. Lovely. I think this needs a little more pressure there. Is it a spoiler if they leak the whole movie? I mean, that's all of the spoilers. That is the most spoilers. Right, that's what like this, but I think it needs to be a bit bigger, a bit thicker. Is it just watching the movie? I mean, and I get your point. I will question though, is if the movie isn't ready to come out yet, is that the movie yet, or because they haven't actually finished with the movie, to my understanding. Like, it's the whole movie, but not likely the final cut of it. Oh no, our ads are about to start. Yeah, no, I think this needs to be a little thicker. Oh. That out. Oh well. No, not that. It's... like that. Okay, lovely, lovely. 3 straight cuts to video. The theatrical, the date practice, and the leakers. Oh, that's perfect. The leakers cut. I mean, that would be interesting for people to see a comparison of, you know, here's what people were leaking versus what was actually made in the end, and letting people compare which they think is better. Alright, ads, I will see you all in about 3 minutes. anti-air. That's always good. So I stepped out to go microwave myself a pork bun, and Derek handed me a Red Bull, so I have Red Bull now. A grill brush. Ah, yes. Ah, there we go. I gather lemon is still at the ends. I need to remember that the ads do go on a little longer than it claims. That's well, is that everything? Are we good? I think. Oh, alrighty, welcome back. Congratulations on the anti-AI ad. The grill brush one reminds me. Today, Derek and I went to the mall, and a person approached us and was like, "Hello there. Are you homeowners?" And Derek, of course, goes, "No," and we continue on, because this person's trying to sell us something, and also, we don't own a home. But it was very flattering that this person looked at us and was like, "They seem like people who have their lives together, who might own a house." It's the wrong assessment, but I appreciate it. Used to be a little round. Lovely. You got accosted by some kind of bug, like just now? I either need to floof up this sleeve or make this one less. I think I'm going to floof up this sleeve. Where is Mustache Pearls shirt? That's low, yes. Might work. Oh, I see. Just need this to be a little more. Ah, there we go. What is this? Oh, I see. That's what happened. Okay, I can live with that. Pretty large one, about as big as my thumb. Was it after your face? Both of them. Select both of them. Okay, that has made the sleeve a little poofier. Here's what I need to do here, though. That's all. Rotate. Rotate a little more. Yes. Please. That's made it all look good. I need a little bit. Combine these. Obviously, it was after your pants was smacked into making its way to them. That's some terrible navigation. That would be like a human trying to enter the door of a building and instead hitting the lamppost nearby. Okay. All of the line work is finished. So now, I have so many layers. Oh heavens, I have so many layers. Okay, references. We can get rid of the sketch now. Hold on a second. Where's the bench? Where's the bench? Bench thing. That is not in the correct place. Well, maybe that is, but the bench bag should be. There, I think. Okay. And I notice. Much better. Okay, that's it. Pants in question were not on my body, they were on my bed. Okay, that might... I don't know if that makes it better or worse, that depends on where they were in relation to you. Alright, no, I'm going to stop trying to mess with that. So... I am going to make a... That's what I expect out. Oh, I say yes. There's the image. Well, I suppose this is on this side, so I know it is. I think they have about the same skin tone. I am likely to modify these colours a little bit. You both have black lipstick on. It is lagging. It is lagging so much. It is making writing very difficult. There we go. That's back to a normal movement. So I have a shadow here. Just put it there. When in doubt, everyone has black lipstick on. Well, in this case, I think they do actually have black lipstick on, because that is something that Edie likes to do. Oh, well, that didn't select quite right. Stop. What the heavens is it doing now? There we go. If you stop lagging. Oh no, that's just the scarf. That's the scarf, and this is both pearls and hearts. I don't think that's much. I don't have the belts visible. Are these the same? No, they're different tracks. Okay. I hope this is visible. I'm also realizing I have much less space on this side to write Sir Williams. Oh well. If the movement could perhaps go back to normal, I would appreciate that. I think I need a new drawing tablet. I think that's just the answer. Yeah, lagging in a video game is annoying. In drawing, it is very difficult to deal with. Okay, I'm going to try turning the tablet off and back on again. We'll see how that goes. Meanwhile, I will remember that I have a pork bun that I can eat. Aha. Okay, back on, ready to work now? Yes, there we go. Shirt. Gloves. That looks very similar to the background. This is a little lighter. Did that grab the right color? I don't know. Two parts of the camo. If taxes were a video game, what would one of the loading screen tips be? See, scene thriller. That's a good question though. Loading screen tips be for that? Can we? Oh, we cannot actually see these bits, so I don't need to color pick for them. But the glasses and that heart. Oh right, we have two hearts. See if I can get a pure color there. I think they would be they always do. They always do before you're ready. Lessons. There we go. And then two heads of the star, and then the other heart. And that looks to be all of the colours, I think. Dang, those stripes. Oh well, that's fine. Also now realise there's apparently like black there, but I am going to ignore that. For now anyway. Okay. Now you, so I notice you have a gradient going on with your hair. I'm not sure if we'll end up using that. Don't worry about it. Says the brown part. The grey part that we may or may not be using. I might do that as streaks instead. And make it properly grey. Red for the moon. Skin's a bit more saturated than I usually like. How about a pink? This is almost just the colour white. Gloves. That is, yeah. Shirt. Oh, hold on. Is that the same? Same almost white? Yeah. Belt. Dark red for the tie. Not all that many colours for Sir William, which is good. Since I don't have the space to write it. There we go. Pants. And I believe that is all. Aside from the pearls, are those? Those are essentially the same. We have also essentially the same for the monocle. So I think that's plenty enough. Oh, it's a boot. Do I not have any more? Ah, there we go. Oh, that's okay. Going to be ignoring that little buckle thing there. Yeah, just using that. It's all. It's... Alright, there's everything. That line work is looking a little strange. One second, let me fix that. Just graze. And where's the backhand? No? Oh, right, that's on the gloves. Well, that's fine, actually. That's fine. I just need to change grades. Sweater. There. Oh, yes. Okay. That should be everything. It's like all the line work. It's fine. I just realised that I spent time adjusting a part of the sleeve that you can't see at all. So if that said, where is the shirt? Oh heavens, that makes sense. It's fairly good. Grab that as well. No. I don't know, zoom out. I do think my human body is going to call it quits tonight. Do you have another body lying around that's not going to? Glad I got to pop in. Yeah, it was lovely seeing you. I'm glad I got to update you on the shenanigans in Sperifera. You take care. And sleep well. That does end up looking a little odd. I think I might need to take the bench. And is it up the bench? That's the front of the bench front. There we go. Okay, now bench front is that is not. That is all. Wait. Oh, there wasn't a bench front. Okay, that should work. That should help. Like it's setting a slightly more reasonable part of the bench as opposed to scooching themselves all the way over to the edge, or grey anyway. Okay, that's done. That is good. It is fine. Grey's sweater does look a little off there. Reduce the pressure. Just okay. So now we are going to do colour. And palette is going to go to the very top of our legs, so that I can see it no matter what. Alright. Oh, I haven't selected a colour for the bench and such. That's fine. That's okay. We do not need that. Alright. So, I'm going to need... So the only real issue that I end up with is that, let's say I need one for Grey's pants. Yeah, well, on that subject I do need to adjust this a little. Okay. So if I use this, I mean obviously we're going to have interactions with that. I've forgotten what Grey's pants colour is. Oh, right, because it's camo. With, I guess, the background for the camo being this. Use the bucket filter. Merged image. There we go. Yeah, we get this issue. No gap tolerance won't be one. Anti-aliasing, yes. Nor painted parts. No, that didn't do anything. We'll do this anyway. Enclosed transparent area. Ah, there we are. Much better. So, what I need is... Okay, that does work quite a bit better. This is also their leg. Would you rather have unlimited knowledge or unlimited wealth? I mean, having unlimited knowledge would be incredible. But I can't help but feel like I would be personally able to do more good for the world with unlimited wealth. Like, let other people be intelligent and figure out the solutions. If you have infinite wealth, you could finance quite a lot, because people will talk about how the issue is not a lack of money in existence, it's a lack of, it's distribution problems, which is absolutely true, 100%. However, one person with infinite wealth could fix the distribution problem, single-handedly. Which is part of why Elon Musk deciding that he's not going to fix it, because I don't know if anyone remembers this, but Elon Musk said, yes, give me a plan to end world hunger, and I'll do it. And then, people went, okay, here's the plan, and he didn't do it. He had a problem, he had an opportunity there to fix, some incredible problems, that genuinely he could have done. And so my thought is maybe it would be more helpful to have that. Though on the other hand, I'm not sure if that would wreck the economy, but I doubt it will wreck the economy any more than trillionaires existing. I guess I think that's still trillionaire singular, but still. We'll get the actual pattern of camo in later. Let's do... where are your pants? So will your face? It's got a bit further down. Scarf, next one, gloves. Thumb, hold up. Ah, yes, there's the back of the pants, so... Well, I guess it needs to be behind that, so... Pants. I hope this works out fine. What is... No. Oh, it isn't... Okay, excellent. So does that mean that it's occupying the same space? No, it is getting a little smaller. But lovely, this is making things so much simpler. So there's the pants, going to go back now, we're going to go, okay, backhand. So, I need to like these. Pants. G. Back. And, which these are getting essentially the same names as the lineart, but oh well. I should probably take the time to adjust the colour of the skin now. I feel like... yeah, it just feels a little too saturated. So I'm going to lower the saturation. How's that? That does look a little more... I think I need one of those skin tone charts and find something similar to this. No, not those terrible makeup ones. Like... we have one that's a gradient? Ah, that is... Yes, the skin cloud. Which I agree, yes, that does sound awful. The skin cloud. Mildly horrifying, but that's fine. Just going to put... Well, I suppose not that one, actually. I'm going to grab it from the palette. Grab the original one. So then we're going to do yes, all similar colored pixels, and see that does. Let's expand the range of color. Aha! So we have a range. Let's narrow it. Okay, I'm going to grab this part. Okay, so that's definitely a different color. Ah, yes, it moves a little warmer. Like the butterfly. It's working. So if I then... I know it's not there, but... Yes, I think that makes it look better. Yes, that is looking more like a person color. Not as pink. Ah, I need to modify it. There. New skin color. Back to the hand. Yes, it has a little bit of trouble with the corners, but I am very okay with that. Because that's still a lot less work that I have to do. And, so William's hand, I guess we're figuring out his skin tone as well, which I think is the same base color. No, maybe slightly lighter. Trying to make them, I guess, a little more distinct. Don't look any different. Yeah, it's selected the same. We're going to grab something there. So hopefully this will still look like a different skin tone than Grey's. I mean, subtly, technically, I think we might have to grab. Maybe I'll just grab a different one. I mean, Sir William's brown. That's fine. It's orange. Maybe I'm more medium. What do you think about that, Sir William? Granted, you are a lot of the posh bread, which tend to be white, but I think we'll go with this. Besides, I imagine you can actually take on a variety of appearances. I suppose the only important thing is that your hair not be lighter, not be lighter than your skin. But I think we're fine there. Yes, definitely. Making the dot there larger so it's easier to select. So William, yes. Um, I just remember that this is a gloved hand. We can't actually see any of that. So it should be this base color actually. And so if I do that and that, and then get rid of. Okay, look. Oh, no. I must lower this gap tolerance. Why are you doing this? Oh, well, I think I know the answer. I think the answer is because that's... No, it's not. I don't understand why it's doing that. Oh, I can turn the shirt back on, can I? Anyway, this would be easier if this colour was a bit more distinct from the white, so we're going to give ourselves background colour. It needs to be something we don't really have in the image, which I guess is going to be a bright green. There we are. Now it's easy to see. The darker skin will also make the gloved hands pop a bit more. You know something that I quite like is the lace gloves. They are unfortunately an absolute... wait, hold on a second. I misunderstood. There we go. I love the lace gloves. Unfortunately, they are a nightmare to draw. Wait, why is your hand below your pants? Is there a reason for that? There's his face. So that, all of that is... But they can't find a good reason for that. I can put the pants... I can put this much lower and it will not cause any problems. So with pants. Right. Oh! That, hold on a second. That's not... Why has that happened? Oh, hello there, shrimp! Good morning. I suppose it is morning in some places, isn't it? It is about an hour to midnight for myself. The drawing is going well. Yes, we have finished the line art and are on to colouring. Now, let me zoom out so you can see. There we go. Well, I hope the morning's going well for you. set. No. I do not know why it has decided to bleed over like that. Now, much smaller. There. Oh yes, that actually. Where's the pants? It might relate to. Ah, darn it! This bucket mode is not working as well as I'd hoped. Might have to go back to my previous method. There. Oh, thank you! I spent so much time. These took me so long. They were a nightmare to draw. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. To make hands turn out good just takes an atrocious amount of time of redrawing them. Yeah, this does not happen without several attempts. I'm not liking the order in which we've got all of these. I've got... So why are the pants with there? I need to rearrange. Bench front. This, we can certainly move this, can we not? So. I suppose at the moment it's not going to teach us much. But... Wait. I don't even have the correct part of the pants. Where was the rest of the pants? It's because I do need these to stay where they are in relation to each other. They can certainly go beneath Sir William's face. I'm worried that I'm going to regret... Okay, so it can't go any lower than that, can it? Wait, so why is that so far down then? This should be above all these. There we go. Oh, is the complexity of the shirt. Fire there! I can probably put the shirt above. That's probably fine. Then we can put this... Excuse me? Oh, right, yes. Okay, we're fine, we're good. Except... I see. Yes, I do need to go back to my previous method, because that is going, to be in wait, no. Where's the back of... No, it just does need to go like that. The bench front. So what I'm going to have to do is copy that Right, so that's what we're going to do. There. Copy that in. Then need to copy that, and now I'm going to delete that section there. Just going to call that bench fix. Okay. I made it work, more or less. That and that. Perfect. This one. Oh, yes. Which is why that is. Yes. Back to the pants. You would think with how much colouring in I'd have figured out the proper tools. With how much colouring in I have done, rather, that I'd have figured out the proper tools to do so well. And yet here we are. Excellent, excellent. No, not quite that much. Lovely. Okay. Pants coloured in. Let's go back down to the bottom. Yeah. I'm going to wait on colouring in the bench itself. Greys, backhand, that is already coloured. Oh, that, yes. Right. And this is all I need to get done. So, this is just this I need to get rid of. Not that one. So, back there. Wait, what is that? Why is there nothing on here? Oh, I know. Where's this part of the drawing? Where's it gone? There's the rest of Sir William's hand. Have I accidentally moved that? Yes, I have. I took that. I see. Well, that's fine. That's fine. I can fix that issue. So that can go. Why did that not do anything? There we go. Call that Sir William Egg Fingers. Can't really read that, but that's fine. Colouring is hard. It is strangely hard. For what is a project for children, it becomes quite difficult. When you're doing it at a higher level. Wouldn't have had to rhyme the back of the pig. Sorry, what now? Oh, what would it be different if you grew up in a different income bracket? Yeah, understandable. I think I wouldn't be as anxious about spending large amounts of money. Like anytime it's a large number, I get worried. Like something like it's a bad idea to spend that amount of money, even though it's not even all that money. All that much money, rather. That's it. Okay, that didn't give us any issues. Perfect. Okay, now it is time. Something looks wrong there. What is that mark? What? No, it's not from there. Does this cover it? Okay, so we know it's somewhere below the pants. What on earth is that random line? Oh, that's from the bench. Oh, that's the bench. Understood. Okay, back to this. Back to this. Yeah, exactly. You wouldn't be like, those are not small numbers. This must be a problem. Okay. Oh, I do not have Sir William's skin tone equipped. Equipped is definitely the wrong word there, but that's fine. Oh, why are you doing that? Oh, that is why. Yes, alright, I'm understanding. For the record, this kind of hand-holding actually bothers me quite a lot. Like, not seeing it, just experiencing it. I don't, that, it's offset by one. Yeah, because it can just happen. My dedicated... To which subject? To the difference in psychology between... Oh, welcome back. How are you doing? You have the no-toucher touches. No, so it's not that I dislike hand-holding. I quite like holding people's hands. The issue I have is when it's offset like this. So see how there's one, you know, the ring and pinky finger for Sir William. There's no finger between it, and there's two fingers between his index and thumb. That's the thing that I don't like. You're doing the same. What were you doing then? What was I doing? I suppose I should do the rest of his fingers. I don't know. Back of pants. Oh, that doesn't matter. Let's do this. You were doing fair enough. Have you been up to working on any of your projects, Sarita? Yeah, I don't know if that issue is a sensory one, or just my odd perfectionism. Okay, that's my middle finger. Sir William, index. And I think we'll include this little... That feels strange. Oh, that's why. Wait, no, because that's the thumb's supposed to be separate. So then where's the rest of the hand? That's where the index is. That's where the thumb is. Where's the rest of this hand? Where's all of that? It's not is it? Okay, it's there. I've got this on the wrong hand? I do. Where's the other hand? Oh, heavens. That does explain some things. Right, okay. That, I understand, yeah, that I might have too many layers. That is possible. No, interesting. I need to fix that a little. Okay, take this all the way up to here, where the actual hand was. I apparently didn't need to do so much rearranging. Wait, that's a little bad. Wait. Am I going to do that there as well? I apparently hadn't made a decision on how long the gloves were. I was making cookers. Oh, I mean, different kind of project, but also a fun one. How long do I want? There's a gap there, so I suppose we'll have it as well. So that means we're going to call this glove lowered. Oh, I see. So that needs to be further down. We are going to place it, but I need to get this below wherever the slave is. There. They are, well, that does depend a little bit on which kind, but they typically are. Been quite sidetracked from... Ah! What have you been busy with? And has it been skilled? That's fine. Okay. Oh well, success. All the way back to where I'm actually supposed to be. Oh, that's that. That's... Wait. How? That... Wait. Wait a second. I'm just going to put this here. Wait, are we on the right layer? No, we're not. Pants, back pants. I'm just going to... Fine. Okay, perfect. School games, figuring out puzzles, and yeah, that's about it. What kinds of game puzzles have you been doing? Oh, we are about to have ads, so I will see your answer when you give it, but I'm going to go on a 3-minute break. See you in a bit. Alright, and I've just realised that these love lines are not of the same thickness, and that's bothering me. There we are. Just adjust this. So in the sense of video game puzzles, I see. So it sounds like those have been a little difficult. realised. Oh, that's what's happening. Yes. I need to move this a little. That's not going to be quite right. That is. Oh, well. What now? I'm afraid I do not know what that means. There we go. That looks a little better. Yeah, I realized after I went on this last break that I had opened my Red Bull, but then entirely forgot to actually drink anything. So I'm drinking it now. Alright. Let's take a look at what we need next. We have the index finger. What I know is that I'm not interested. Alright. Well. I think they are on... yes. His fingers. Well, no, let's continue with Sir William's first. Since I have his skin tone. Right. So what I'm going to do is that, and then the rest of the... That's where the rest of the hand is. We're going to need that thing there and the glove thing. Actually, I think I've done that in... William Hand. I'm going to go ahead and do that, but then... Would you rather spend a day exploring space on a rocket ship or diving deep in a submarine? I think that I would have to say... well, so the thing is that you're not going to get terribly far with exploration in space, but I think I'd still choose it, just because it's space and that's incredible. Okay, I think over here... I don't know, where's Grace? Gloves? The right way. Gloves are here. Then where is... I don't know. I'm going to put it here then. William... Oh, wait, right, that's not his skin tone. Oh, it is his skin tone, but that's the wrong colour. No worries, I will redo that. So William... Love... Yes. Because this is the colour I'm supposed to be using. Can't really say that. William Hand... Not this one. No, that is the one, but we're... thumb, so we're going to have to erase this, that, and the eraser. Let's see, this is what the green is actually for. Oh, actually, no, I'm going... No, yes, I do need to do that. That, make that invisible. Go down to... Oh, the glove. Where's the glove fix? There it is. Eh? Why would it do that? Enclosed transparent... Yes, this is... I am... Oh, because that's making... Yes, right. I mean, I guess in the end that's... Oh, no, that's fine, because we need to cover some things up. Wait, why is your glove there? So why... Ah... There we go. Okay, we have fix, which is going to have... No, wait, we're doing flat color. I'm not doing shading, so it doesn't matter. Thank heavens. Okay, there are the gloves. Glove fix is gone. That can go away. Alright. That does, however, leave us with one thing, which is this does need a little bit of line art so that we can have... I feel like I should make that smooth, but that's fine. Actually, that's pretty good. That's pretty good on first try. I think the only change I want to make is make it a little thinner, perhaps? Yeah, I think I should. Treasure. We'll have to do that later with that. Yes, there we go. So now we have the gloves, but then where do I have the hand? Wait, no, that's not Grace glove. That's the wrong layer. Let me just take that. So William, quote-unquote, hand. Back glove. And where is William? Glove. And right below that, back. Not that you can... Oh no, you can actually read that one. Right. Yes, that is an issue. Merged image. Enclosed well, except that's not transparent now, is it? I guess we'll just have to erase it the old-fashioned way. I'll take space over submarine. I don't want to go into the deep. Yeah, understandable. Yeah, that is rather terrifying. And that is why I don't play Subnautica. Even if Steam does like to remind me that it's on sale every once in a while. No, absolutely not. That is the stuff of nightmares. don't they have... Isn't there a second one out now? Derek really liked that for a while. He doesn't really play it anymore, but I think he just ran out of things to do in it. Okay, those are done. Lovely. Okay, next. Oh yes, Sir William's belt. That does need some colour, doesn't it? Well, that's the same as the glove. I'm perfectly content to reuse a colour. Belt. Bucket. Perfect. I love it when they're simple and easy. William boot. Let's get the quite dark. Benches a bit away. There we are. Oh, the graphics. Oh, that's unfortunate. Would have hoped they'd at least made sure that it was still playable. And so I don't mind the game getting abandoned, I just still want to be able to enjoy it. Is Subnautica 2 finished, or is it finished and just not as robust, or is it in progress? Fix now. I can drop that. It's William. Oh, yeah, that's fine. And the shirt. Okay. This one is... The shirt is very dark. I might have to lighten it a bit just so that it's readable. Yeah, that's... that's a bit much. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Filter, color adjustment. It's contrast. We're going to increase the brightness a little. This has no saturation. Okay, add a little saturation. Not too much, just a smidge. Okay, so now... Oh no, it still doesn't actually have the saturation. That's fine though. That's maybe not quite enough adjustments. That, oh, I know what to do. Saturation, increase saturation. This isn't doing anything, but if I just colorize, I'm going to turn the hue something cool. Oh, that's decent. Let me update the palette. It's still quite dark, but I guess it works. I don't know, I might have to modify it again later, but it wasn't worth a purchase, unfortunately. I've only watched gameplay. Ah, I see. Hurry off. Oh, there, my phone is gonna die. Oh no! Take care! Take care, Shrimp! Don't let the poor phone die. It did nothing to deserve this. Yeah, I do think I'm going to have to lighten this. That's what it is. Yeah, no, I do have to mess with that light work, don't I? As much as I like this, it does need... a bit of an adjustment. Those little corners we have as well. Ah, yes. We'll have... Well, so I can just... I don't need to be careful. That's about that. That's fine. Just in case there's anything here that's relevant to it. That makes it easier to see things like that a little bit. Shirt. Why is the shirt this far down? I think I'm going to have to move this. Because it should be over the sweater. Might be related to that. I can't think of it. Oh, right, because of the glove issue I was having earlier. William back glove, that's that one. That's the other glove. Go up. Oh no, that's the glove fix. Glove or hand, I don't know which one it's called. Oh, right, no, I have already moved that. So we can move these back to where they belong. Right to that. Oh no, it should actually be in front of that hair. Right. There's that. I will definitely be adjusting that colour, but that's once I have all the rest of the colour done. Something's wrong there, but I'm change it now. What's with this glove? Why does it look like that? Wait, did I move? Yes. Why do you look like that? What are your favourite contrasting colours? Oh, that's... Oh, because I thought I was going to be drawing a nail, and there's not a nail because this is a glove. There we go, that should fix it. Almost. Okay. I think I'm going to have to go with purple and gold. That's, at the moment anyway, it tends to fluctuate. Okay, well, that right, we're going to now go back down. Back down. So we've got the belt, we've got the boot, we've got the pants. The bench, again, what's this one? Back glove. That's fine. William. Arm is also fine. Okay, so it is now time for Gray's sweater, which I have marked down as a shirt, but it is a sweater. Okay. And let's check something from my reference. Okay, yes, that is all the same colour. And so I have a bit of issue here. But I can get past all of that fairly easily because that is going to be behind things. So that's fine. Here, on the other hand, we do have accident that this is behind that, so I need to be very careful how I have this. Also that. Lovely. Now we just need to check in our corners. We can do something a little larger now. There we go. Right. I mean, that's fine. Just a bit of a bag. Perfect. That's behind her. And all the way over to here. Again, that's underneath things, so I don't need to worry about precision. And looks like that's doing fine. Okay, sweater done. That was easy. Now, Gray's hair. I guess we could actually do the two different colours for the hair. Do this in the front, and like that, and then this in the back. Yeah, I think we will do that. I'm not sure how that's going to pan out for Sir William. That might end up different. I think we might do it a bit as a gradient here. And we don't need to be precise with this. All that, it's going to be behind all of this. Okay. So now what we're going to do is group this, and we are going to make it like that, and now airbrush. Not that big. Just essentially until you can't tell that there's a line there, which at this point you cannot. There's a little gradient. Lovely. Leave it on there. And don't have any gaps. now we have the scarf. The scarf is... I think the hair's going to be a bit in the way. Just give Grey a temporary haircut. Scarf. Base. Because this one is going to be a bit more complicated with the scarf. Lovely purple. Right. Maybe we should have them separate. One in the front and one in the back. No, we're just going to fix the neck ourselves. So this is technically going to be behind the neck. Yeah, I need to colour in these as well. Finally made good cookies. Oh, what kind? Have you been struggling with the cookies? There's our scarf base. Wait a minute. This should be above. Excellent. Let's take this. Get this. Oh, right, because it is still... That's fine. Okay. Chocolate chip are delicious. Oh, show the recipe. Fantastic. I haven't made chocolate chip cookies in quite some time. Did you know they were invented entirely on accident? Someone was trying to make just chocolate cookies and didn't have cocoa powder. It was like, bases of chocolate? That'll work, right? And it didn't make the cookies she was going for, but it was great, so, you know, who cares? And we have Brave. Yes. Nails it. Right, and we have Grey's brand new skin tone. Oh, I forgot to put the back on. There we go, that makes... Huh, no, I guess not. Wait. Should be there. Perfect. Now, just a little bit... adjustments. Maybe I should have taken the glasses off. I realised that would have made this easier. There's no reason to have those on for the colouring portion. I never did give them pupils. I will do that, I swear. They will not remain terrifying. Just pressure. There we go. That looks a bit better. Okay. Would you rather a horror story or a romance story? I guess a romance? I don't usually enjoy either, but I have enjoyed more romance stories than... Yeah, I've enjoyed more romance stories than horror stories. Now we're going to do the necklace. And also back here, I think. There it is. Train necklace. You prefer horror? I guess that makes sense with all of the kinds of stories that you make. I definitely see a certain interest in creepy things. Bring back the head for that. Oh, maybe it... So it is better if it's below. Then I just have to... Oh, no. We'll just erase. Oh, I see. Alright. The necklace. And, okay, so face is really just going to be about the eyes. I will leave those till I've done the rest of the basic colouring. Same with the glasses. So, wait, why is William's back here? No, look at that. Gray's back. Why is Sir William's... Where's the rest of Gray's... Oh, there it is. I missed that somehow. I suppose this would actually be easier if I simply removed a fair amount of Sir William, at least Sir William's. That looks a little silly, but I'm sure it'll be fine. that's perfectly fine. There we go. That looks more reasonable now. We have oh, we do have a gap. Oh, the glasses are under the hair. Okay, yeah, that's fine. They can be. Yeah, we'll leave them under the hair. Okay, so if I recall correctly, the back hair does essentially meet there. And it's fairly seamless. Lovely. Hold on a second. Right. I'm conspicuously missing a piece. Okay, there we are. Much better. I think when I just... Yes, excellent, excellent. That still lines up just fine. Now we can get rid of both of the hair and... Okay, we're now, I think, officially done with grey, aside from patterning of the scarf and, his eyes. So that means it's time for SWinstructions hair, which there's not a whole lot of. I'm going... Wait. Size... Oh, wait. Grey has an entire arm that should be on a different layer. Maybe, no, or maybe it's pinched between them. Anyway, I'm going to be moving on to... Oh, because that goes below the shirt. Well, but so should that. Where's the rest of your hair? Oh, is that a singular... Is that a singular... It's not. So I can just take that. And I should. Is that... Oh, so that needs to be... Let's see. By the way, we're going to grab these pieces and move them to the back here. Back. Yeah. The cookies taste like heaven. Ah, lovely. And I suppose being part angel, you'd know. I'm going to grab Sir William's hair. I am going to give Sir William some grey streaks. Speaking of which, I actually found grey hair on myself earlier this week. But yeah, I'm going to give him some grey streaks, but I think I'll keep it towards the top. I need to also do something there. No, turn off! Cyril, aging is a thing that happens. It is not a bad thing. Besides, I'm at 28, I'm hardly old. But no, it's great, because that means, one, IRL, I'm less likely to get mistaken for a child once I properly start to go grey. And two, I think the grey hair looks very And 3, I genuinely enjoy that I am becoming an elder adult. So it's a reminder of progress in life. I genuinely am not that old. Do I have... Wait, are these... What layer is... Oh, the ties, it's... No, that's different. The forward hair... Oh, that's on the accessories layer. I don't know. Yeah, alright. Where am I? Ah, it's back here. So that does include this. I'm 28. But yeah, that's one of those genetic things where people can get grey hair at wildly different times. It took me longer than it took my father. He had... Wait a second, I don't need to worry about the face. It's underneath it. He got grey hair in his early 20s. It's taken me a good, like, 5 years longer than him. I didn't give grey eyebrows. I will, we'll fix that. Your device battery is low. Huh. Well, can you hold on for another hour? It's how long we have left in the stream. I guess the rest is, oh, hold on. Perhaps I'm... Oh, that's... Wait, what is happening? The line work is confusing there. Grey, forward hair, I'll take that out. Okay. There you go. That's going to get looked at anyway. There's all the back hair. There's the shirt. And his face. Right. Wait. William Head is how we're going to label that. It's not like eyebrows are necessary. Just be more realistic to make the drawing look better. Well, the main issue is the fact that Sir William has eyebrows. I feel like either both of them should have them or neither. Hey, 5 cookies. Cirilla. Cirilla. That was... You must have known that was a bad idea. Now, let's see. This is bothering me. That... That's better. Oh well. I made that same mistake with this one. Wait, no, that's not what I did. There. understandable. But also, that was clearly a bad idea. Okay, save. So the head. I need Sir William's skin colour. Hold on. What? Is that in the accessories layer? Yes. And mustache layer. Looks very strange without it. I need to fix the line there. Suddenly something looks wrong with the mouth. One moment. Oh yeah, I forgot to give him teeth. I never did get back to that. But something about this is wrong. I think that will help a little bit. I feel like the nose... I don't know, I feel like there's too much distance between the nose and the mouth. So, fix number one is getting the nose to start a smidge lower. And number two is, the mouth further up. Oh, that's Would you rather always have a tidy home but be disorganized personally, or be personally organized but have a personally organized but have a messy home? I mean, either would be an improvement. I'll take the second one though. I realised the lavender shampoo and conditioner I use were for supporting curls, so no more lavender shampoo / conditioner. Find any that would straighten my hair. Oh, you want your hair to be straighter? Yeah, I'm starting to. You're always disorganised. Yeah, I find that simply both are disorganised for me. So that. I do need to figure out something, but oh well. Figure that out later. Think something that will help a little. That might help. Smidge. I'm not sure that really has. But I mean, it's better than before. Yeah, it's fine. Ironic that I want my hair to be straighter. I'm straightening out my teeth and hair too much. Then I see a picture of Tifa Lockhart and remember that I like girls too. Yeah, fair. Yeah, I'm always mildly surprised whenever I'm reminded that some people are trying to straighten their hair. Because personally, I have hair that is straight as a stick, and I've always admired curls, even like mild curls like Derek has. You can't really see it usually because his hair's typically too short for you to see his curls. But they look quite lovely when his hair's long. That doesn't actually. That's a bit better. Yeah, okay. Alright, that's enough messing with it. Time to get back to colouring. So I'm very confused when that happens. What's happening there? Oh, hold on a second. There's the pearls. Oh. Huh, okay. Yes, it is enclosed transparent area. Oh, hello. Oh, yes, right. That's what the pearls are doing. We're going to have something that goes under the pearls and the shirt here, but they are actually, cutting off the skin from the shirt. And I do need... There's a forward hair. I need to provide some sort of hairline here. Where's... Oh, I don't have the colour. Black. Fantastic. On the right layer, we are on the right layer. Oh, finished turning on tablet. Turned it off a little bit to conserve the battery, and now it's on. But it isn't doing anything. Oh, they moved. Hello. And you turned back off. Oh, no. And one moment. It might have a truly drained battery. Plug it in. I just remembered that my charging cord for it is actually long enough for me to have it plugged in while I use it. See, I should just second. So let's finish this first. Something to that effect, except now select. Oh. Back to this. I guess that can just be filled in manually because this does overlap it. Oh, we have another ad coming. Else needs it. Alright. Oh, yes, I do need this. Not that it needs to be super specific. I don't need to be precise. Okay. That will figure out the mouth later. There's all that. Okay, the eyes. I will worry about that later. Eyebrow. Yeah. I suppose I should clarify Sir William Eyebrow because I will be adding eyebrows for Grey. I swear. Oh, heaven, no, don't do that. There we are. And now... forward head. Now, one vital thing is erasing Grey's head up. Otherwise, doesn't matter much. also this. I don't know why I didn't fill that in. It seems like occasionally it's trying to take an educated guess at what I'm trying to do, and it's not terribly good at those educated guesses. No, not saying. Where is... Well, I guess it doesn't matter that much. Oh, no, it does, because it doesn't play nice. No, not saying. Swing them back. Okay, so what I'm going to need to do is... Oh, that lost all of its curve, so we're going to have to do that a little bit with that. That's fine. That on Sir William Ford her. But I will still erase that there. Let's make sure that where's the Becca? No, that's Grace. Yeah, just a little bit in here. Just to be sure. And forward there. Excellent. That's everything. Yeah, that is great. I don't love that, but I also don't want to do too much work right now. So that's yep. Missing just a little bit of that. Okay. What the hell is happening over here? There we go. Oh, right, there was somewhere else. I remember there was something that looked a little iffy. So, was it on Gray's hair, perhaps? Oh, I think it was it. Gray, where's your hair? Well, no, yeah, there's something a little off there. I think just in that slight trick. Oh, heavens, no! That also works. Okay, other than that, the only thing I see is Sir William's hair. This does not fade as it should. Some of this feels insufficiently gradual. As we're about to start, if you were a Pokemon trainer, what type would you specialize in? Generally I like doing the exact opposite of specialization, but if I had to choose one... Wrong one. Yep. I think I would probably go with... I do like Psychic. Yeah, Psychic's pretty good. Granted it is... a lot of creatures have access to creatures, Pokemon. Anyway, I'm going on my final ad break of the night. See you in about 3 minutes. decided to turn Sir William's hair from this kind of more desaturated brown to a richer brown. And then we're going to do the proper grey. So a little lighter. So let's say, yeah, this looks lighter and more desaturated. We'll see with a thick amount how that looks. Actually, I think this might be better served as a line work layer. And I'm going to have to get quite thin towards the end, huh? Actually, I'm going to move that front. What do you think, Sir William? Rather distinguished one, don't you think? That's at zeros. We're going to also combine these. Like that. It's a rather sudden change there. That's better. I want this to go all the way in. Can't do that. That's not the curve I'd want to accomplish that. But we can. And that could help to illustrate this a bit better. That down a fair bit. Oh, hold on that, just in case I decide that I want to get rid of this. That. That's that. No, I think it's better without this. Okay, I like that. I like a lot of the shape. A few things. One which is needs to that curve a bit better. There we go. that, and I think I do need to change the colour. There we go. But yes, that definitely stands out better. Bit issue that though. Well, see. Oh yeah, lovely. If streaming were a video game, what would one of the loading screen tips be? I think it would be... I think it would be continue the conversation while you're waiting for a response. Because it takes a while for chats to get here because people have to type them out and all of that, and it needs to send. Whereas in regular conversation, someone's going to reply immediately, or at least very quickly. And you don't need to wait until they're done saying what they're saying to hear the beginning of what they've said. So if you're waiting for someone else to finish writing their reply before you say anything, there's going to be these large gaps in the conversation. And that can get a bit boring. So ideally, you can loop back around to whatever they say when they do, but keep talking in the meantime. Oh, I just want it to be later. Yeah. There. I guess we can't really do it there. Well, no, that's not true. I actually can if I were to make this no longer a clipping group. Which, so long as I don't have it leave, then it's fine. Silver. And now I'm immediately like, oh, what if we did it here? Well, that's precisely the thing that you said you couldn't do. That's the point. Hey. Very small. Narrow. We're going to put this much closer to the top. There we are. Excellent. I think we can have it. Because he's got this kind of, flyaways, exactly, sort of. We can have something imitating that. Yeah. Oh, hello there, white spider. Fucking hey there. How are you doing? Much leather. Fantastic. I'm just adding some grey to my dear Sir William's hair at the moment. So it's like too thick towards the end there. Oh, yeah, much better. Good, good. Animating. Anything in particular you're animating? I think we're going to have a little bit wrong there type. It is a clipping grip. Doesn't sound well. Oh, why is this the eraser now? Just actually to remove that smidge. That's fine. A bat screeching! Oh, that sounds adorable. Yeah, I don't really like that. We'll start it. Rather. Now, I've yet to try my hand at any significant animations. They intimidate me. The only thing I have is things like, rotation or something. Not actually properly animating. fine, but I do need it to load that. Yes, that looks much better. Lovely. Honestly, I think that would actually improve. The thing that actually needs to be cleaned is that. So, let me add this grey to my palette. Grey. Then, oops, light enough. Shine. Okay, that on. Oh. Yeah, it's a bit more dynamic. Excellent. So the shine. Okay. That's enough of that for the moment. What else do I need to cover? Oh, yes, civilian spells. Civilian pearls. Excellent. I really do have very little left before I've done all of the... what's wrong with that? Yes, it is a closed, transparent area, so why is it leaking out like that? Might have to do that. Oh, maybe that's strange. Maybe the gap tolerance is the issue? Yeah, okay. Thanks, take that too. But I don't have any colour underneath it. That is all. We'll have to clean it up. Would you rather win the lottery or add 20 years to your life? I will take the extra 20 years, I think. Though I would be curious to know how long I'm going to live before making that decision, because if I'm living till like my mid-90s, I don't really want to live any longer than that. Things stop being all that fun once you've reached that point. Who wants to be 100 something? So yeah, if I had good reason to believe I'd make it to my 90s, I'd take the lottery. I suppose a fair argument could be made for, well, if you have the lottery money, you can spend the time you have better. Also, you are better likely to live longer anyway, if you're wealthy. I guess it depends on which lottery. What's the take-home pay? Yes. Else, I do need to go down right below the shirt to give William a neck. This is just skin tone. Using the buffer provided by the panels. Speaking of the shadow, at what point do I get to the tie? That... The tie has to happen at some point. I haven't seen it yet. Why is the tie way up here? I'm moving it to a more sensible location. Right above the shirt. There we go. We're going to put the colouring below the shirt's line like that. And the tie. Okay, where's the tie going? Oh, very lovely red. That will contrast fantastically with the dark shirt once we're ready to have all of it. We have it overfilling a little bit. Oh, heavens no. Don't do that. Oh, right, I've changed the type of colouring that it does the shape. Let's make this smaller. Looks like those corners are fine. These ones though. We've got it all sufficiently filled in, we just need to take care of that. A little bit of the back. There we go. There's the tie. Okay, so what am I missing? Ah, yes, the accessories. Where's... Wait. Is that those accessories? Where are the hair accessories? Okay, I'm going to turn... We'll put the green up here. And now we're going to turn on all of the opacitor so that I can know what is and is not done. Do you love that look on Sir William? The darker skin and that particular tie makes it look rather Hispanic. Yeah, no, I need to change the colour of the shirt again. Oh, I never did that glove, did I? I never did either of the gloves. Okay, good to know, good to know. Oh, I haven't turned off the belt. It's a little hard to say that. So that's the sweater. Ah. Might need to make some adjustments there. First, let's turn on this and we can see what happens. And oh yeah, bench. It still exists. Alright, oh, hold on, we have an arrow. First we're going to turn off the shirt. Then where is your sweater, Grey? Just to make sure it's all... Oh, well. I think I need to that. going to turn the shirt back on. Okay, so where is... Not that. Oh no, yes, that. Yes. Directly above. Well, that fixed the issue, yes. And it's the other arm that's also having issues with the sweater. I don't... So, I think I need to turn off the sweater. And... there genuinely isn't anything there. I'll just fill it in. There's the shirt. There we are. Because there's line work that goes to there. Leave that should. That should be sufficient. So I suppose that just is the shape of it. Looks like it should be a little different. There we go. Okay. That's that, and... oh, that doesn't fix that issue. I think what I'm going to have to do is I'm going to have to accept that the sweater needs to go below the hands. I suppose the sweater. See if this causes any major issues if I move this further down. Oh, well. Let's fix it entirely and no issues caused. Lovely. Now... so William now. Grey's gloves. Grey's gloves, which I somehow missed entirely. Now this is going to require me to turn off these pants and frankly all things. Yeah. Oh no, yes, that as well, I suppose. No, that would actually matter. There's going to be a bunch of Sir William that needs to be turned off. Actually, that hand? No, I think it's... glove fix, back fingers. Essentially all the rest of Sir William's hand. Everything above here. Not that. Swilliam... no, not his thumb. Where's this part of him? Far too much of my time here is spent hunting for the right layers. That one! There we go. Yes. There we are. Okay, now where the heavens are you gloves? Grey, backhand. There's your glove. Grey gloves, there we are. Aha. If you could have any skill, what would it be? Oh, any skill? That's challenging. There are a lot of very nice skills. For example, as we were previously talking about, animating. I would love to be good at that. But also, how many others with it? I can see that there's a bit of ground missing from there. Where's others? Wait a moment. That's the wrong colour. First of all, that, it is go. Now, where's the rest of it? William. What's happening there? Is William index? Is that? Oh, that one spread. There's that managed. And now, the color correction. Excellent. Meanwhile, Grey-eyed never finished with his fingers. Got his pinky coloured. Is the rest of Gray's fingers ring finger? That's simply completely uncoloured. Oh, right. Still, I don't... Because this is... I don't understand why it's being like that. That's what I'm going to do. That, and just fix it up. So sometimes that fill tool is incredibly nice, and occasionally it gets confused. Which is unfortunate, but not much to be done. Okay. Middle and index finger. Plus N. Now, hopefully, let's see if it... No, it's still way overspreading. Since when do you do that? Range of transparency. I don't. Smash image. I turn off the anti-aliasing. I turn off the anti-aliasing and it works perfect. I am confused, but happy. Alright, well, there's that done. Time to turn everything back on so that I can... Wait, what's happening here? That's not right. Ray, why? Where's the rest of the bench? No, that's what we do. Bench, where's the bench? Bench front, there it is. Yes, and that is breaking nothing. There we are. Perfect, that makes more sense. Oh! I didn't finish with Gray's pants! Oh, not Gray's, Sir William's. Sir William! Your pants. You have 2 legs. There you are. Fantastic. I feel like it'd be better if I had the slightest indication of... What's happening there? I'm sorry, is the boot below? It is. Okay. I think I should have the indication of another boot. So that's going to be more... I mean, I could actually just take this, long select, Just squish it like that. About like that? I think I need to turn it back. Well, it is. Yeah. I just need to grab this line in particular. Can I give it? What I really want is to be able to designate a particular anchor point. Is that control point curved? I could have sworn that there was a way to do that. Reference for bisque. Ah, yes. No, that's nice, but not terribly useful at the moment. Okay. Pointed around it is not available for this worker. I don't think that's how you spell that. Can I designate you as keep line with the check. Line control. Okay, excellent. Now we can delete. So I don't need any of that. That is, frankly, more than we need. Oops. Delete that. Those aren't necessary. Alright, there we go. You just join that with the boot. And there we go. That works a little bit better. I need to change that line. That line doesn't make sense. That makes more sense. I think I might need to move that whole thing down just a smidge. I'm fine with his legs being thick, but it does need to be a reasonable amount of thickness. And then we are going to make these wrinkles less significant because they're not really all that significant elsewhere. Well, I guess that's. Would you rather be able to paint really well or be able to sculpt really well? I would rather paint. As you can see here, it's a thing I like to do. I mean, not like traditional painting. I don't know how to do that at all. But this is a kind of painting. Well, this does make the blank eyes even more terrifying, so I will have to fix that. let's add back everything. Hello. That's right. Okay. So one of these is easy to fix. Just delete all of that. It's not doing anything. And yeah, that works. I need to move that up a bit more. But before we get to that, then this, I mean, that does have a small job to do, I guess. Do have something going on there. We have to find that. Belt. Glove. No, not the, Gray's gloves. Oh, let's see this. This needs to move so that thumb is in a more reasonable location and orientation. That's better. We'll call that good enough. So what is happening there? So this is that. It might just be that I didn't roll enough. And I guess, okay. It's fine, we're killed. What are we missing aside from the eyes? I think it's just eyes, and mouth, bench, and Gray's eyebrows. Let's go to Gray's eyebrows. They need that. Gray's sweater. Gray's scarf, head, there we go. Oh, dang it. I probably should not have deleted the, symmetry. Yeah, well, it's fine. I think Gray's going to have somewhat more manicured looking eyebrows. That is not black. Something like that. So connect. measure the density. Interesting. Okay, that looks decent. I think we're going to change the shape just a little. Okay, now with that done, it's lining up fairly well, but it still doesn't look quite right. Not sure what is wrong. Like, I know it's lined up because these eyes are identical. Okay, we will call that good enough. And Ray's eyebrows. Ray has eyebrows, and soon there will be colour in them even. Oh, great. Lovely! Eyebrows. Oh no, I'm not actually finished with this. So close. I'm technically finished with well, no, because I don't have the bench either. Alright, so not actually finished with everything. Though. I will. I also haven't done his monocle. Don't worry about that. If you were a cookie, what kind would you be? Ah, I love cookies. Oh, right. It's really sending a cookie recipe. I think I would be. So I don't think it would be something super classic. I think I'm a little bit niche. I think I would be a macadamia nut cookie. Okay, now I'm going to leave this. We'll finish it next time. And I should next time also be able to move on to a different drawing. Okay, there's that. There's that. It is time to raid out. Let's see, who can we raid? This looks fun. Bye-bye, take care, Cirilla. I will see you another time. I look forward to trying the cookies because that sounds delicious. Alright everyone, remember to drink something hydrating, eat some food, get rest if you need it, and as always, take care radio listeners, and tune in next time for some spirit terror as we try very hard to get rid of Bruce and Mikey, but I think we're instead going to lose a tool. I shall miss him, as I shall miss you. Until next time, bye-bye.